evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Yeah, here, it's like everything's coming in alright. And this is the second time we do our replay Sunday. Continuing with more of Magna Carta Tears of Blood. Of which I think I'm going to skip that. I played it last time because it's horribly bad. It's worth listening for that, but I think we're going to skip it now. Just go ahead and get back into the game. So where we left off last time, Reef had been... they sent her to go back to Amabat because they believe that she's a priestess of Amabat. And she got kidnapped along the way, and we're on the way to save her. And this is also where I find out if restarting the game from a load respawns the enemies, because I had to get through a pretty long area full of enemies, and I got to the next area and there was no save point, so I went all the way back to the save point at the beginning of this area. And I know that it usually takes a decent amount of time for the enemies to respawn, but since I just played straight through yesterday, or not yesterday, but last week on Sunday, I never had to do a reload to see if that caused the enemies to respawn. So far, it's looking like it doesn't. Also, which I'm fairly happy about, right before I finished stream last week on this, we did manage to master everyone's styles that they currently have. So no more stressing about getting perfects and having RNG actually give me the moves until I find another style. This is the second half of this area. Still, yeah, very much looking like the enemies are not going to respawn. Probably. I just want to make sure I checked there. Couldn't remember. Alright, so just run our ass back to the second area. Which I still think that was kind of crappy on the developer's part to not put a save point at the start of this next area. I had already gone over and I was really hoping there would be one at the end, and there wasn't. Like, they give you an item shop guy here, but no save point. Sure, I bought all the stuff I needed last time. I'm gonna trust my past self a little bit. Now we are in new territory. There should be monsters. Let's see if I can shake off the rust. It's been a week. Try to get Heron in on this since lightning is so prevalent.
All right, let's keep it up. I did it! Piece of cake!
Don't make me laugh.
Looks like they're all using lightning too. And they're way faster than us.
Don't make me laugh.
Now that's the stuff.
Damn it, I couldn't flip back to him fast enough to get the count to try for the counter.
know you need me.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh shit, I think...
How the hell?
Don't see us winning this. Just for the simple fact that they're getting 2 turns to my 1. They have too much speed.
Yeah!
Like, I could have won that if I wasn't messing up Heron's counterattacks. Looks like the enemy's gone. Hey, Clash, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. You'll have to ask me that after the stream, though, since today's an 8-hour. I'm still not quite used to the extra 2 hours. I remember last week I got to the end of the stream and I couldn't even hit, like, simple inputs. I think the timer on my save was at, like, 7 hours, 15 minutes. So about 7.5 hours total right now. Yeah, it's just for Sundays when I'm like replaying games that I played before a long time ago. But yeah, like I'm pretty used to 6 since I do that every day, but like, I remember last week, because especially with this game, where every time you attack, you've got to hit the button inputs and everything, I was just missing constantly by the end of the stream. Even then, I just messed up that last battle because I tried to use the counter stance, which is really hard to use. And I fucked it up and ended up... Like, first I missed my chance... Why did that not hit? I at first missed my chance to get my surprise attack, and then I tried using counter stance and...
Alright!
Just ended up getting...
Let's give him hell!
Destroyed. These things hit hard. Better not be 3 of them.
Wow! You're almost as good as me!
Here, there's only 2.
That all?
fully healed before we go back to attacking.
Thanks. I owe you one.
And since there's only one of them, I may actually try doing counter stance again.
Now that's the stuff.
Damn it. This is pathetic.
Okay, so they have a lightning attack and an earth attack?
Don't make me laugh. You see that? That all?
I don't know, I think I need to give up on
That's
trying to
that.
use counter stance. Just when I think I figured out what type of element they're attacking with, they start using another one. And they'll use two different elements with the exact same attack animation, so it makes it even harder to figure out which one to counter with. Item is freaking out. This is on original hardware. This is an emulation. Why is it bugging out like that? God damn it. The bastard turned around right as I got to him.
All right. Let's give him hell. Yeah! Don't make me laugh. That all?
Now that's the stuff.
Don't make me laugh.
Now that's the stuff.
Don't make me laugh. That all? That's that.
Let's trade you out. Basically, the only reason why I'm trying to keep their levels so close together is, as I've mentioned before, I do remember in this game, they they eventually separate everybody into teams, and if you have someone that's too low level, they're a real hindrance until they get back up. So it's better to just try to keep them close.
You see that?
Let's see if we can murder this one with Trinity Drive. Nope. Still has a tiny bit left.
Don't make me laugh. Thanks. I owe you one. Thanks. Hey, hang in there. That all?
Barely got that in before they did their attack.
That all? That's that.
Okay, so this is the biggest problem with these guys. They're all too fast. Who are my strongest, my fastest characters to put together. Talents. Zell. And then it's these two that are really holding it back. They are slow. So Callan, Zell, and then either a Aaron or Chris. I guess we'll go Chris since he's also 12. Yeah, I need to find some kind of equipment to give the mages more charisma because they are slowing the team down way too much. They've got like they give like half the speed that every other character does. Callan's pretty much triples them.
Let's finish this quickly. Your time is up. Air rush!
Counter stance is way more useful since you can just completely negate their attack them instead. But guessing what the input
It was over before it started.
So damn hard. Combos just end up being that much more useful.
You don't stand a chance. Air rush! I can see your every move.
See if I can actually get the combo inputs for this one. This is way more complicated, is the problem. And even if you fail, it uses up the chi in the area.
How did this happen? You know you need me. Don't worry about me.
So they just made these guys too fast and hit too hard. for as many turns as they get because of it.
It was over before it started.
Yeah, his combo at least is easy because it's pretty much all circle. There's only one X in there.
Think you can keep up with me? Air rush! It was over before it started. All too easy.
Yeah, I think that's a common, like, taunt. There was a save point here, I just didn't get to it yet. Of course, just rushes at me from off my radar range.
Everyone ready? It was over before it started. It was over before it started. Is that the best you can do? It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
There's just too many types of chi that are like really low in this area. And I do remember, I remember when I played this before, there were a couple of annoying areas, especially towards the middle of the game where you just never have enough chi in the environment to do your moves. You're always just sitting there waiting for it to come back.
Everyone ready?
Especially in longer fights like this, like when they throw 3 of them at you, like, you're gonna run out. Hey, Cypress, how you doing?
It was over before it started. It was over before it started. I'll do my best. Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, on Sundays I'm doing streams of like older games I've already played before. So I'm doing, instead of doing 2 a.m. to 8 a.m., I'm doing 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. I mean, make your money when you can.
Is that the best you can do? Don't worry about me. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
First off is rest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did that for a while. Pizza delivery. It was I've got a lot of jokes about it. Or just stories. Like, I don't know how often you get this, but like my absolute thing that I hated the most was whenever we were open and it was like bad weather outside. Like if it's just like super rainy or like really hot or really cold or whatever, I always hate it when you get to the door and the person opens up the door, comes out, looks at the weather and is like, they make you drive in this? It's like, no, you make me drive in this because you ordered. Yeah, it's pretty good money. Just, you know, depending on where you live, obviously. If the cost of living in your area is pretty high, like, not going to. But if you live in like an area that's a little cheaper to live, yeah, it's pretty good. want to talk. I just remembered something about when you saved me. Crap, how am I supposed to know which one this is? Right. We haven't gone over this in his backstory yet. We are at Rag, so... Not Rag, was it? Then why wouldn't you remember this when we were on the road to Amabat, you jackass? Yeah. Like, why would Mount Ride remind you of when he saved you on the road to Amabat? Why didn't you bring this up when you were at the road to Amabat? Like, they haven't given me any of his backstory yet. How would I remember that? Or know that? That was a trap. Oh yeah? What's No Straight Roads? Never heard of that before. That's everybody that wants to talk, even though Azel is usually so easy to get his trust up. And then he just laid a trap for me with that question. Which way is to the end of which way? Lightning Lantern. See, anything I put in isn't going to help all that much. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of that game. Pretty much all the other combinations that I would need for a style, like both of them are low. Literally the only thing that's high is Mountain and Lightning. I suppose I could make Heron's first style good to go if I put in Earth, but I think that'll explode the lantern. So Mountain is the opposite of Lightning. I thought it was Earth, but I guess Earth is the opposite of Heaven. I'll have to look it up later. Yeah, because I hadn't heard of it. Is it a new game, or has it been around a while?
Everyone ready?
At least now that I've changed the Chi and the Lantern, I should at least be able to get his full up to his 4th.
That all? That all?
Nice. Well, I mean, obviously George is gonna die first, but
Don't make
I
me
hope the
laugh.
rest of the characters that you like, you know, live through your first playthrough.
That all?
I'm actually probably,
That was a joke.
because on my normal days, outside of Sunday, I'm doing Mary Skelter Nightmares. I'm thinking of going back to my second playthrough with that to get the true ending after I'm done with that game. I think this is the way forward. Let's go check out that other path. Yeah, George, like, a lot of his skill tree was passives. So he was, like, he's just damage on top of damage on top of damage. It's a dungeon crawler. It's
Oh, right.
I'll do my best.
It's okay. I'm not gonna say it's great, but those Idea Factory Compile Hard games, I usually hate them. Like, usually I can't stand them at all. This one's okay, but it does have some questionable, a little bit of questionable fan service in it, and there's been a couple of parts where the difficulty spikes a little bit, but I'm also playing on hard, so that's probably part of it.
That all?
But it's definitely good enough that I'm willing to give some of their games a chance now, whereas before, if I heard it was compile hard, I just passed on it.
Don't make me laugh.
So it's enough to make me take their games on a case-by-case basis now. But so far, I'm liking it. Like most people, the second one. I don't. Although, unlike most people, I don't hate the third one. A lot of people hate the third one, and I don't. It starts off really goofy, but if you make it to mid-game, which a lot of the people that I talk to online that say that it's too goofy and stupid, they stop playing it. Like, if you get to the mid-game, it starts getting dark again. It just starts off.
That all? That was a joke.
Yeah, they kind of make it seem that way. But yeah, I kind of get why a lot of people don't like it. Just because, like I said, it does start off, like, the Shadow Hearts series has always been, you know, like, dark, but also goofy at the same time. It's just been, like, in the first game, it was really dark with a tiny little bit of goofy in there. Part 2 was balanced out, and I think 3 is balanced out too. It just, when the game starts, it's like goofy with a little bit of dark, and then as you go through the game, right around the time you get to the middles, when it evens out, and it actually gets really dark by the end, considering who the final enemies are. Most people play it, and like I hear a lot of the things people say is that they don't like the characters because the characters are too goofy, but the characters have always been goofy. Like, even in the first one, you've got the spy, like, if you remember, like, the special moves that the spy Marguerite had in the first one, like, they are super goofy. Like, she just has a briefcase with, like, every James Bond, like, thing you could possibly think of.
They must be keeping Wreath in here.
Who's there?
And then, like, same with Shadow Hearts Covenant. There were a couple of playable characters in the first one that you could kind of take as if they're being serious, but like they were just stereotypes. Like Zhu Zhen from the first one isn't exactly played for laughs, but he is a hella fucking like old Chinese sage stereotype. So is Alice, even to a good degree. Alice is like the stereotype, like super pure, you know, nice girl. And then, let's see who else. Hallie is just an annoying little brat for most of the game. And then, of course, yeah, there's a vampire in every single one. A lot of people also give it shit, but like, because technically From the New World is not Shadow Hearts 3. It was a side story. It was a side story that they were putting out, and this is the irony of it. They were putting that side story out to make money so that they could finish making the actual Shadow Hearts 3 that stars Yuri again. And that game did so bad that it ended up getting them closed down. So the irony is the thing that they made to make money to fund the game everybody wanted is what ended up making it so that they couldn't make the game that everybody wanted. But yeah, they had I think his name was Keith in the first one, who was just like, again, stereotype, you know, super posh, like old noble royalty vampire guy. Joaquin was just a giant, like he was just a giant joke the entire time. Like Joaquin was hilarious. And then Hilda was in the third one. And then at the very, because they always did this thing in the games where there was always an optional boss fight where you get to fight the vampire that was going to be in the next game in their bat form. Like in the first one, you fight Joaquin as a bat. In the second one, you fight Hilda as a bat. And in From the New World, you fight their grandpa as a bat. So in the third the actual third Shadow Hearts game, it was going to be their grandpa, the Grandpa Valentine joining the team, and he was like senile, like almost had Alzheimer's disease, like couldn't remember anything for 2 seconds. So that probably would have been pretty funny.
We're here for the girl.
Ha! So you're the humans who've been snooping around here.
And I know that the guy who made Shadow Hearts, like the main director and everything, he not too long ago started up his own studio. And I remember he like drew some fan art of Yuri and Alice together to kind of celebrate the opening of his company. And everybody was hoping that they were going to either do a sequel or do a spiritual successor, but I think he kind of said that they weren't going to be doing anything for a while because like they were going to be helping on other games and doing like small things for a while because basically they're poor. They don't have the money to make full games yet. Maybe if they do some good projects and make money, maybe sometime in the future. So, not much of a chance right away, but maybe sometime in the future. Who knows? Maybe they'll
Don't make me laugh.
If more of these Kickstarters start doing well, maybe they'll even do one. Let's wait and see how AEDM Chronicles turns out. I didn't say anything, but I was wondering. Like I didn't hear the command when you first came in. I didn't say anything, but I was wondering about it. It's okay. Now everything is back at the World Cypress. Oh, that's why it's the leadership bars not full.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Yeah, that was a recent thing, right? There was a meteor that was coming close. Yeah, pretty much. It's just a matter of whether we know about it or not, since it's such a small portion of space that we can monitor. lot of them do hit, they just don't make it through the atmosphere. Like, it's only a small portion of meteors that are either big enough or made of something strong enough to get through the atmosphere and do real damage. Dead yet? Yeah.
That all? That was a joke.
Yeah, that was the one that we saw, like, you saw on YouTube everywhere, like, all social media when it happened. The one that, like, someone, like, videotaped it on their phone, like, exploded in midair and, like, shattered everybody's windows and set everything off. I remember seeing videos of that one. Let me ask you one more time. Where is the girl? She's in the cave. She's probably already caught. Came all the way here just to capture her. Who gave you the orders? I don't know. Tell me. I told you, I don't know. You don't want to talk? You don't need this jaw of yours, do you? General Roxy. Roxy? She's here too? Perfect. Yeah. The Russians probably barely notice. Like, as much as stuff explodes over there for no reason. But yeah, that one actually was supposed to hit, but it didn't make it through. It exploded, and it exploded, I think... I don't know if it made it through the atmosphere before it exploded. I think it might have been in the lower atmosphere when it blew up. Lightning ruins. I wonder what type of chi this place is going to be full of. Well, it kind of does matter, because you need it to be able to do your moves. So I need to check so I can...
Everyone ready?
Makeup. So we got a shit ton of lightning, a shit ton of earth, and very little of everything else. Which again, leaves me in the predicament if there's no one style that I can get all the way to the fourth move from. Can start with Heron.
Hey! Hang in there!
This is lightning. Alright, good. That's enough to kill one.
That all?
What the fuck are you? I've lost her in both playthroughs already. In my first playthrough, she was like one of the very last ones, like on the last level to go. And then in this second playthrough that I started for a little bit, on one of those days when PSN went down and my game was locked, she was like the first one. So already in both playthroughs, she's gone. Like, she didn't make it to the end of either one. But she did at least last long enough in the first playthrough for me to do her character quest. Then Marco was a traitor in the first one at the very end. So far in my second playthrough, he's still alive, but I've really only gotten up to like the second chapter. So maybe I'll get to kill him again too.
That all? That's that.
Yeah, hopefully you'll have better luck with Fire Waifu than I did, because she was a traitor both times. I still have the 3 that I need. The 3 that I need to stay till at least the second to last chapter, so I can do their character quest, is George, Punch Girl, and Best Bro Nightcrawler. Because those are the 3 that all died before the chapter where you can start doing their quests. Angry Boy, yeah. Who started off really weak, but once you start putting stuff into his skill trees, he actually ended up being one of the stronger characters. Mostly because you could just have him copy someone else who was strong and he would be even better than them. Also, which is even more fun second time around, I guess your first playthrough, feel free to like grind up as much as you want, because when you do your second playthrough, you get like a skill point for every 2 levels to allocate right at the beginning. So I think I was like level 45 or 44 when I finished the game, and when I started my second playthrough, everybody had 22 skill points. Well, it's because when you very first start with him at the beginning, all he can do is copy their stats. But he doesn't have anything to do with those stats.
Oh, right!
Like,
let's give him hell!
Like he's copying them and then he can't use them for anything, really. Whereas, later on you get to copy their stats and get their abilities when you copy them. So not only are you getting their stats that they're good at, but you're getting the abilities that go with those stats too.
That
so
all?
He just becomes a second copy of whichever member you really like using. Damn it. Fine, we'll fight you. That fish keeps running away. They're swimming away. Swimming on land. Drunk, it's not supposed to be here. There's no water. Yeah, and that's basically what he says in his story, is that, like...
Don't make me laugh.
His whole thing, like, he never needed to try, because anything he wanted to do, he could just copy someone that was able to do it. So he never had to really learn how to do anything for himself.
That was awesome!
That all? That all?
No, the doctor...
That's that.
The doctor had kind of a weird, almost Thanos-like viewpoint on things. Because the doctor was definitely a serial killer. And his reasoning behind it was very, like... kind of, you can understand it, but it's also not right. It's, like I said, like Thanos, this whole, like, I'm gonna kill half the world, half of all people, so that the rest can live better. That's like, that kind of makes sense, but it's not right. Like, there's gotta be a better way. That's kind of how the doctor felt. It was like, I get what you're saying, but it's not right. Like, it's wrong. Like, it's in that little area where, like, yeah, on paper, like, logically, it all makes sense, but there's gotta be a better way than that. And then... yeah, Fire Waifu was just, like... she was just putting up emotional walls so she wouldn't get hurt again.
Everyone ready?
What the hell? That usually kills it. Oh, I must have missed. Must have not gotten a perfect ring. Hell, why is it changing my targeting?
That all?
Yeah, if Irby were here, he'd fight you on that
all?
one. She was Irby's waifu.
That's that.
Any more enemies? I gotta save point. I'm trying to remember if any of the girls really stuck out to me. I don't think I got particularly attached to any of them. Alright, so nobody wants to talk. Yeah. Honestly, I had that same problem in Persona 3. I didn't really like any of the girls in Persona 3. Like, well, I liked them, but none of them were like, there wasn't a single girl in Persona 3 that was like, ooh, you know, this is the girl for me. And kind of in Persona 4 as well. Chie was close, but not quite that level for me. Yeah, Mitsuru was probably the closest, but there weren't any of, like, I don't know, I guess just all of them were kind of a little too one-dimensional in 3.
Everyone ready?
I love her as a character. I love her as a battle, like, character. I mean, her personality is basically just that she's a soldier. Like, there's not much to her. But as far as an actual battle unit, oh, I loved her. Like, just the mobility of being able to get right up on things, and then the assassination skill, unfortunately, was something that she got when Nagi died. Like, it's one of his items when he dies, you have to give her to get that one. But when she had that, like, she just murdered everything.
Was awesome!
Yeah, because I gave the one that actually gives the teleport movement to the main character, and then I gave that one to her to get her that skill. And with her movement, like, you could just go practically across the screen, get her behind someone, use that, and even if it didn't insta-kill them, like, even the big units, it would chop them down.
That all?
Down to where they're almost at like a quarter left.
That all?
Well, the levitating girl is the best mobility
That was a
unit.
joke.
What the teleporting did was the teleporting let you cheese a lot of levels. Because there's a lot of levels where there's like walls that you need to open up, or a switch here that you have to get to. Like, there was a lot of cheesing you could do with him since you could go through walls. Like, there was a one level near the end that I used to farm that was basically just taking him, going through a wall and killing like the boss monster that you need to kill right away, just to farm that level for money. Oh, that would be nuts. Having George with as much damage as he can do if you max out all his passives, and then being able to either teleport through walls to get to people or just fly all over the damn place, like, that is a nuts combination. I kinda hope Floating Assassin Chick dies just so I can try that out.
Let's finish this quickly.
That all? You see that?
I don't want them both to die, because Teleport Guy needs to live long enough for me to do his character quest. So if he does die, he needs to die in the very last chapter. Yeah, giving the high damage melee characters like mobility like that would definitely make them like super units.
That all? That's that.
Well, I mean, even after you get the true ending, if you really want it, you can keep playing until it does happen. Well, see, the problem was, I mean, in my playthrough anyway, if you're gonna do that, you're gonna have to mega grind in like the first chapter. Because I barely got to put any points into George before he died, because he dies in the first chapter, and there's not really a whole lot to do. So, like, he barely had like 1 point and like maybe 2 other skills besides what he starts with. Like, I didn't even make it far enough into his tree to touch any of his passives at that point. Because he just dies so early.
All right, let's give him hell.
I was slightly off on one of them. This might not kill him. So you really do have to get a perfect ring to one-shot those guys.
That all?
Yeah. And that's what kind of sucked with me, because
That was awesome!
like Punch Girl and George, I didn't have a lot. They were the first and second ones to die, so I didn't have that many abilities on them. But I also didn't really have anybody I could give them to either, because they killed every single one of my melee units. So, like, where am I going to put these like high damage melee abilities on?
That's that.
When everybody else is a squishy ranged unit. Like, they left me without a character to allocate those skills to efficiently. Like, I think I ended up giving George's, like, sword attacks, like the 2 that he had before he died. I think I ended up giving them to the doctor. Yeah, I think the only non-melee character that turned out to be an imposter was Marco. I think. I'd have to look back. I can't remember if Marco turned out to be a traitor or not, but I think he did. Because I think my very last chapter that had traitors, where it has 2 of them, I think it was Fire Girl and Marco. Which, I wouldn't be too sad to see Marco go, but... Yeah. Well, her skills weren't melee, but her actual... Like,
Let's
her
finish
weapon
this
was.
quickly.
She had the same weapon that the teleport guy had. The double hit knife.
That all?
Oh crap, I didn't realize he'd been getting that low. Yeah. The knife characters do a lot of damage.
That all?
Just with their basic attack though. Mostly just because they double hit. But they do... Crap. Down to... Oh, he's still alive. Like, that double hit with the knife does a lot of damage just as a standard attack. Yeah. Which, you know... With the teleporting guy... Back attacks were always easy because he could just go right through them.
You see that? That all? That was a joke.
Yeah, it was a good long while with him. I didn't even have to invest points in any attack skills unless they were prerequisites, because he did perfectly fine damage all on his own, just getting behind him and using his basic attack. I don't know which way continues forward and which way is slide back. Yeah, I was really sad to see him go. I had a lot of fun.
Let's finish this
I
quickly.
like this character
I'll do my
too,
best.
and I had a lot of fun with him as a battle unit.
That all? That all?
That was one of the things I liked about that game. They all the characters did have kind of a personal philosophy that was like, they're not a bad guy, but you can see how that might lead them to becoming a traitor. Like as you talk to them all of them, the more you learn about them is like there's not anything particularly bad about the way they see things, but there's definitely little something that you could see how they could turn on humanity. Yeah.
That all? That was a joke.
But you know, finding that balancing act for 10 different characters, you know, pretty good job. Right, open the chest. Had one for her. Yeah, especially when they tell you, you know, right off the bat, you're gonna have to kill these people. And any of them could be the ones that you have to get rid of. Like, you're kind of already setting up to where you're not gonna want to invest in anybody. But they do a pretty good job of making you like them. I mean, obviously, everyone's probably not gonna like all the characters, but I think anybody who plays the game will probably become attached to at least a couple of them. Yeah, I don't think you were here very much when I was playing it, but 13 Sentinels had great characters too. Except, you know, that one, you're not really losing anybody or anything like that, but still, it's a large cast of characters that are all really good. What's this? Yeah, I know you popped in here and there, but like, I know you weren't here for like the majority of it, so I don't know how much of it you saw. So this is the way to continue, I think. But yeah, that game, I can't recommend that game enough. I fucking love that game. Okay, there's definitely some kind of glitch going on. The item names are glitching out. Very tempted to save and reset and see if I can get this to fix. Defense would go up by 3. Yeah, there's some weird shit going on with the menus. Yeah, let's head back to the save point and reset. Hey, Cracky. Yeah, I've beaten it before, but that was when it first came out, so it's been a long time. I only remember little details, and I basically remembered how the battle system worked, and I remembered how much I liked it. But like story beats or any of the main plot points, I completely forgot. Right now, I'm hitting some kind of glitch where the menu text is going all wonky. Can't remember if this had a quick reset. Yeah, I've kind of decided to start streaming a little earlier on Sundays and devoting Sundays to replaying some of those older games that I don't remember about it too. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't really opened up too much yet, but the story seems okay. I don't remember having a problem with the story. The battle system's really fun, and the special attacks are really flashy, which I know was one of the things that drew me to it back then. Because back when this came out, I was mostly playing JRPGs and fighting games, and big, elaborate special moves, like flashy ones, were like a thing that would rate really high on my list at the time. It still does a little bit, but not. It's not like as much of a selling factor as it used to be for me. But they're as good as I remember them being, and I haven't gotten any of the later styles yet. Yeah, one of the reasons why I just I kind of picked this one first for the Sunday replay that I'm doing now is I picked up the second one for Xbox 360. I kind of looked up which JRPGs that that little crop of JRPGs that came out when the 360 first came out, because Microsoft was trying to appeal to Japan. And there's 4 of them that still haven't come out on anything else, which was Blue Dragon, Lost Odyssey, Infinite Undiscovery, and Magna Carta 2. So I picked those up just in case, because you never know when prices for old games decide to just shoot up. So I grabbed a copy of those. I don't have a 360 to play them on yet. I may be able to borrow one of my roommates, but I have those games, so I don't have to worry about, if I decide to do them later and I finally get a 360 and then I find out, all those games are like $200 now, which has happened to me before. That actually happened to me with the Vita. I put off buying my PS TV for a long time, and then when I was initially thinking about buying one, they were like $20. And me being the dumbass that I am, decided, I'll just buy one later. I won't get them right now, but they're super cheap. And I ended up having to pay almost $200 for it because I waited. I definitely should have picked up one of those PS TVs when they were dirt cheap, right when they failed. Which is still kind of sad that the Vita failed at all anyway. It was such a great system.
All right, time to bust some heads.
The voice acting in the game is one of the things I'll say probably is kind of bad, but it's also on par with
that all
voice acting at the time. It all was kind of bad. Yeah, they kind of had bad marketing. Because I remember when the Vita came out, their whole marketing push was that little black kid from Role Models.
That's that.
Basically being that that really obnoxious character that he was in that movie, trying to sell the system, and it's like it didn't work at all. Nobody liked that ad campaign. And after that ad campaign like finished, I don't remember them trying to give it a second push. It just kind of slowly disappeared after that. But once again, that's a lot of executives missing the point. Like, yeah, people like that character in that movie, but they like that character in that movie because he was a side character who was picking on the main characters. Like, you have to have a likable main character that's being picked on by that character in order for that to work. And they just, like, put that kid front and center being that same character. It doesn't have the same effect. Then it's just somebody being obnoxious to you instead of you watching a likable character with someone being obnoxious to him.
Let's finish this quickly.
It's like, you know, comedy. You have to have the funny guy and the straight man. They took out the straight man. Yeah, they just completely missed the point when they were. It's like, oh, that kid's popular. Let's make him the head of all our ads. It's like, you didn't think about why he was popular.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, where's the one I was there? There it is. It pushed me out of my targeting range on the one that I was about to kill.
Don't make me laugh.
Really? That was close enough.
Don't make me laugh. That all? You see that?
Probably heal. Oh. What did they do?
I'll do my best. Follow my lead.
They paralyzed him or something, but there's no icon on his actual bar. Probably better.
I'll do my best.
To go. Because at least there's a decent amount of ice.
I did it! lucky hit. I did it! We won?
Well, whatever status effect they hit him with, at least it wore off in the battle. Also, looks like that resetting did fix whatever glitch was going on with the menus. Damn, you fixed camera angles!
All right!
Are you alright?
It should be enough to one-shot the first one.
That all? That all? That's that.
Probably should be putting in the other characters to give them some experience too, but speed goes down way too much with them. Also, their styles just don't go well with what's in here. They're gonna have to stay benched and get under-leveled. Just don't have the right... Well, maybe I could change it here. Use the illness to do all the damage now. is weak as fuck, though. Probably a combination of being underleveled, and I don't think she's gotten a weapon upgrade at all since the start of the game. Most of them haven't, actually. Fishing.
These are the realities of war. These are the realities of war.
So
We've done well.
That big guy is weak to fire, or that thing is resistant to fire. There's a really difference in the damage. Hope they don't spring the boss fight on me out of nowhere. Don't want to fight the boss with this team. Alright. So it looks like they did give me some warning. I'll leave her in just because I left so much fire shooting around. Who are you? You don't seem very strong. What? Better defense, I'll let him block the attacks. Or he could go for Heron behind him.
Hey! Hang in there!
Lightning, you're up. Damn it. Wasted a turn. He does not like heron.
Don't make me laugh. That all? That was a joke.
Let's see. Yeah, sapphire pendant is just a gift item. It's like, why doesn't it have an accessory icon? It's just a gift. Anybody want to talk? No. 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 And no one's feeling talkative. But I could probably get some temporary trust with some gear gift. Got one of those. I'll buy a lot of it, apparently, though. And as part of streaming longer today, it also means I'm going to be taking more breaks. So I'm going to go ahead and take the first one. I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes, and then we'll continue to the next room, which feels like it's going to be a boss. I'll be back in a bit. Let's see what's behind this story.
I didn't think I'd see you again.
You all right?
Yes. I was hoping that you'd come, and now here you are. I can't believe it.
One of the Alliance soldiers came all the way to headquarters to notify us. What happened?
I don't really know. The Yason just attacked us. I ran in here and hid as best I could, but they found me.
Everything's okay now. Let's get out of here. Reese!
Yeah, that's slightly bad voice acting, but was actually the norm for back then.
Follow my lead.
Here. Get behind. Get way behind. That's what I'm saying. Like, this was technically bad voice acting, but for PS2 era, this is what you could expect. He's just ignoring Callens right in front of him. There it is. Since Yoshi P is involved, I'm just glad. I'm basically just glad Nomura isn't involved. He doesn't do that good of a job, and they're
Is that the best you can do?
Putting him on everything. probably the first Final Fantasy game since 10 that I'm actually looking forward to giving a shot.
I'm ready.
Okay, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, this is a big, like, monster thing. I wonder if it's weak to magic. I probably should have been attacking with the illness before. Building her up to, like, her 4th attack. At this point, I don't think I'll be able to make it to a 3rd attack because he's using all the lightning that I need for his 3rd. If they have good story and characters and everything else, but as far as just a horror
These
game
are
that
the
just tries to
realities of
scare
war.
you, it doesn't really do anything for me.
That's that.
I burned out all my fear responses when I was a kid watching horror movies.
I won't be as careless as last time.
You know the Sendo region of Marakat?
That's not part of Marakat. It belongs to us Yason.
Makes no difference. You summoned that beast and slaughtered every human in sight. Remember that?
And what about all the Yason that were killed?
You bastards. You murdered Felicia. She was just trying to protect the villagers from that thing. Only her arm. That was all that I could find of her.
The fact is, you're as guilty as we are.
Shut up!
Heron, wait! Reed's badly hurt.
Oh, she's been poisoned.
Give me the antidote! Now!
You think we'd make an antidote? This poison has no effect on Yason. So, there's no need for one.
Callens, stop it.
monster!
This isn't just any monster. Even with my power, I couldn't control
And
it.
suddenly, Pokemon.
It's too dangerous.
Where the hell did it come from?
Time to go.
Hey! Come back here!
So which one are we fighting now? Ours or theirs? Ours. Damn, look like it gets hard.
Is that the best you can do?
Damn it. Okay, magic not doing
Don't get yourself
nearly
killed.
as much damage as it did to the last one.
Thanks. Thanks. Is that the best you can do?
I am tempted to see how high hers can get. If I wouldn't miss it. God damn. Before I was thinking that once you get the speed of the ring down, you're pretty much good with everybody, but I really think hers moves slower. don't think she's gonna do any. Even getting to her higher level. I'll try the last one. It's starting to look like this thing is just magic resistant. And now I won't know because I fucked it up.
Hey! Hang in there!
I'm not gonna go all the way back to the first to get to the fourth again. Definitely need to heal him. Hopefully we get to go back to town after this, because I've got one heal item left.
Thanks.
Should do it. It's very magic resistant, or at least fire resistant.
That all? That was a joke!
The other Pokemon was not fire resistant at all. I should have been using fire the whole time. I got a new style. Question is, who is it for? But back to getting perfect rings and hoping that I learn the next move. I had just learned all the moves for all the styles when
What's
I finished
this?
last time. Lightning Shard.
How's Wreath?
She's not good.
Let's take her to Amabat. If we hurry, we might be able to make it.
You gonna make me walk all the way over there? I'm gonna have to put the little girl in the party because I'm completely out of healing items. Anybody want to talk about what just happened? No. No. Nope. Nobody wants to chat. That should make her useful for in here. A little more lightning fire. enemies shouldn't have respawned. It usually takes them a long time to respawn. I must be careful for a bit until we can confirm that. They did respawn, son of a bitch. Not only do I have to walk all the way out, I have to fight all the way out, too.
Everyone ready?
Well, that wasn't perfect, but she didn't learn the next one. Learn the next one. Stay in school.
A lucky hit.
No chance there since I didn't get the perfect.
These are the realities of war.
Thanks. A lucky hit. Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, I hit a perfect ring like at least 5 times in this. She didn't learn the second move.
These
yet.
are the realities of war.
This one must have a really low chance.
We've
to
done
learn.
well.
get rid of one of them before I start trying to learn it on her again.
I did it!
She learned her second. And this one's fire.
These are the realities of war. We've done well.
Everyone ready?
These are the realities of war. These are the realities of war.
Yeah, I'm definitely starting to notice that their rings go at different speeds now. Not by a lot, but there's definitely some of them, their rings go a tad
Thank
bit
you.
slower.
I feel better already. I guess today's my lucky day. That won't work on me. These are the realities of war. We've done well.
What type of enemies? If it's any of those big guys, I can kill them first.
A lucky hit.
These are the realities of war.
I don't feel so good.
Thank you. I feel better already. Thank you. I feel better already.
A lucky hit.
hard to know of.
That was awesome!
These are the realities of war. We've done well.
One more move and we master this style. I think. Because Chris's style has 3, everybody else's have 4. I don't think I've come across one with 5 yet. Could be. Yeah. I'm technically not tired. Just go backwards. I just went backwards, didn't I? Yep. Like, I'm not tired, but I can't stop yawning. Which way is the right way? Both of those ways felt like they led me back to the boss. But maybe the other one didn't. Maybe I was going the right way before. It looked wrong, though. stupid fixed camera pre-rendered backgrounds. I don't know how far I went before enemies started showing up again. I think I'm still in an area that I've already cleared out, but I don't want to get hit by a surprise attack. Those can be really bad in this game.
Everyone ready?
I guess today's my lucky day.
Where is everybody?
A lucky hit.
Chi in this area hasn't been changed yet. It's still all lightning.
I did it! A lucky hit.
I guess today's my lucky day.
that there's so little fire.
These are the
in this area,
realities
it's gonna
of
make
war.
it real hard to learn the third one
Just as expected.
or the fourth one. Because I have to perfect the third, and I'm only getting one shot of it off for the areas out of Fire Chi. Guess let's go back and change this to fire. It might not carry over to this area though, since there's another lantern.
Everyone ready?
And the enemies. There it is.
These are the realities of war.
Thanks.
Got the last one. We're back to having all styles mastered.
That was awesome!
Actually see what her last one does.
That won't work on me. These are the realities of war. Just as expected.
I'll get her in one more battle so she hits 15, and then I'll switch her out now that I've got that mastered. Chris is just so bad.
the realities of war.
A lucky hit.
These are the realities of war.
Just the last of the ice. Both of their styles start with ice.
That won't work on me.
That was awesome!
Don't do anything foolish. These are the realities of war. We've done well.
Should I? Yeah, water, mountain, and heaven. All three of those are pretty low here. Yeah, until he gets another style, Chris is just ass right now. But if I don't use him, that means even when he does get another style that might be good, it's gonna be so under-leveled, he'll still be ass. Anybody want to talk? Nobody wants to talk. I didn't see it till it was too late. Walked right into that.
Everyone ready? All right. right.
team, 'cause
Let's keep it up.
Maya is ice and water, he's ice and water. There's also he's heaven.
A lucky hit.
Switch his style. And then Chris needs water before he gets to his mountain of heaven. Even mountain and heaven are in short supply here.
I did it! A lucky
God
hit.
damn it! I finally got to mice and the fish used it before I could.
All right, let's keep it up. I did it! Not bad, right, Captain?
See, at least if I can get a surprise attack next time, I can go forward with Chris and have him use his water first before the fish use it up. And then Mountain and Heaven are not in great supply, but at least that is one more element on the board with this group that I can use, which is not saying a lot.
Everyone, follow
I
me!
need to have him in here because he's so low level. Get some experience on him.
Are you all right?
And we got a heal off before the fish steal all the ice and water cheat.
Thanks.
Might be able to get one more. If I didn't press the wrong button because I was trying to get it in before they attacked.
You know you need me. That's how it's done.
Two to bring back heaven. One power right now. 7 for winds.
That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Who the man?
Switch out of Zell for Callants. Because while technically Azel has more options since he has two, I gave him a second stance. He's just overlapping with Maya because it's the same elements that she needs to heal.
Everyone, follow me!
Follow my lead. You're in for a surprise. Air rush!
Damn, so it still wasn't enough to kill it.
I can
'cause the
see
levels
your
are so
every
low.
move.
That's how it's done.
Follow my lead. Thanks. Thanks.
Now we play the waiting game to see what element that I can actually attack with comes back first. They always come back right before the enemy attacks, so that they can get it. They use it up before I can get the attack off. And that is infuriating. And now he's attacking with Mountain that's not even there. Why the fuck can't I do that?
Now that's the stuff.
Maybe the 4th tier Q status elements? Never checked. If they just go up in healing, it doesn't actually do anything.
Now that's the stuff.
Thanks. I'll make this quick. Air rush! It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Kill them. What the? Guessing. Oh. I'm not even sure if this would count as a mini boss. I am stuck with kind of a shitty team. Because they are definitely not set up for the chi levels in this area.
You know you need me.
Thanks.
using my Trinity drive for his mountain area attack right after this.
What can I say? I'm awesome! You know you need me. You know you need me.
How did this happen? Thanks. Thanks.
Another heal off. And then we'll go for Chris's mountain AoE again.
Thanks.
You know you need me.
Definitely would have put Heron in here if I knew there was going to be a mini boss. Although I think
That's how it's
Calance's
done.
final heaven attack should be able to finish this guy off.
It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Are you allies of the Yason? Huh. Who the hell were those guys wearing the stupid masks? When they saw us, one of them said to kill us. Do they know us then? Let's hurry to Amabot. Wreath's safety is all that matters. That was a long series of dungeons. Because it was the road to Amabot, Mount Ride, the Lightning Cave, and then the Lightning Ruins, and then back out again through the Lightning Ruins and the Lightning Cave. With 2 monster bosses at the end, and then a mini-boss on the way out. And, like, completely out of healing items. Well, I had plenty of revives. I'm just out of heals.
Mistress Ledrin.
I'll treat her now. Don't worry. Please, wait outside.
Of course.
Okay, so that's the next tier of healing item, as good as new. Alright, so Heron finally gets an upgrade to his weapon. What I'm mostly looking for is anything that'll bring their charisma up. Because charisma is essentially the speed that the ATB fills up. The more turns you'd like, the worst part is when the enemy is getting like 2 or 3 turns to your 1. It gets ridiculous. So everybody's charisma needs to be as high as possible. Which means everybody needs a gold ring. Which are 1800. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6,000. 10,800. That'll pretty much break me. Let's put them all on. And then sell stuff and see what else we can buy. So she loses 5 magic, would gain 6 charisma. Gazelle's the only one that should put it on. Grayton Mountains, Sarah Woods, the Floating Islands, and Astine Marsh. Oh, to the other side. Some chi items. Let's try to have 3 of each. Maybe we can afford that. I'd save before we talk, in case we really mess everything up, I can just reset. She doesn't want to talk. Nobody ready to talk yet? Wants to talk yet. Literally nobody wants to talk. I'm not sure if I should check the side rooms first or not. whole new area. This is probably where we're going to end up going next. Can't go in this side room because that's where they're treating Wraith. I think this is back where we came from. Just double check anyway. Good old PS2 loading times. This is technically where we came from, but the game skipped over this dungeon. We were at South Mount Ride, and then it was Path to Amadot, South Mount Ride, and then the Lightning Cave, Lightning Ruins. So we never went to North Mount Ride. So that's another new area too. I don't know if either one of them is optional or not. I might actually check up on that. But for now, let's go check up in this, looks like a big meeting chamber or something. There you are. Is something wrong? When you finished healing your companion, please go to her room. To go through that teleporter. Alright, let me check to see if either of these two other places that we can go out to are optional places before we continue with the story. Apparently, yeah, they both are. I think one of them we're gonna have to go through, and the other one is just a optional bit. But first, let's go get Wreath so we can actually have her in the party to level. She's probably fallen way behind. Unless they level her up to everybody else, and she's been gone a while for story reasons. She is alright. She sustained no serious injuries. Really? She had been poisoned and was in poor health. That's strange. I didn't find any poison in her. But she was... There are certain people with the ability to heal themselves with their own divine power. I believe she is one of them. She has incredible power for an ordinary person. She's not a priestess, but she was able to heal my wounds, so I just assumed she was one. So you found her at Yasan Rovna. I remember all the priestesses and clerics we sent. I handpicked every one of them. But I have never seen this young lady. She is definitely not a priestess of Amabal. I see. Then who is she? The answer is hidden within her lost memories. You will know once she is treated. Can it be treated? Of course, but I am not an expert in recovering lost memories. I know an excellent cleric for the job. We shall talk about this later. Please go see her. She is already awake. Thank you for all that you've done. You do not seem like yourself, being so worried. It seems you've grown attached to her. No, it's just that she saved my life. That is all. I suppose. Callens. Are you alright? Yes. Glad to hear it. You had me worried for a while. With the Yasan following, it's rare for them to come that far north. Hey man, ease up. She's been through a lot. It's alright. We were just walking along and the Yasan took us by surprise. Someone told me to run and grab my hand, but he... It's alright, you're safe now. We asked Mistress Legine about you and she said you weren't a priestess. Really? Don't sweat it. Your memory didn't just up and run away. It's still somewhere inside you. You just forgot where you placed it. It isn't normal for a human to be chased by the Yasan. I smell a spy. When you regain your memory, we'll see if you're as innocent as you look. Wreath saved my life. I promised her that I'd protect her. We might be able to find out why the Yasan were after her once she regains her memory. Oh, shit. No, that's his old. Until then, she stays with us. If anyone has a problem with that, I'll give up leadership. What are you saying? You can't quit being a captain. Besides, I have no problem with that at all. Neither do I. Me neither. Fine. Don't blame me if this shit blows up in your faces. Let's settle then. Perrin, can you be any more vulgar? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be such trouble. No trouble at all. Crap, yeah, she's still level 10. So much for the hopes that they'd level her up to everybody else. Callens, make sure you contact Lehas. I'm worried about Myrna. You should also explain to General Legrain what happened. should not have sold that other resist rod. It was supposed to be for her when I got her back. I sold it before I got her. You're here, finally. Did something happen? What were you doing at Alabama? We were in need of some treatment. I see. I'm sorry to report that Myrna was overrun by monsters. Our soldiers could not repel the attack, and General Legrand is not pleased with the results. He's in his office on the second floor of the Great Temple. Make sure to explain yourself. This is my fault. Apologies will only get you so far. You must maintain discipline and self-control. I am partially at fault for not stopping you, but you have to realize that you cannot continue to make rash decisions like this. I know you don't like to hear complaints, especially from someone who isn't on the front lines, but you must realize the consequences of such actions. Yep, gotta go meet the general, but before that, this is the time that I can go to because there's... I need to get some XP in for Wreath now that she's finally back. She's only level 10, but she should level up fairly quickly. And then... there's also items out here, and then I go talk to the general. Because there's Mount Ride, and then North Mount Ride, and then North Mount Sultan. Two areas that are new. I don't know if they're optional, or this is just a chance to go to them early, but it mentioned in the FAQ that you can go there to get the stuff. So
Let's do our best.
Is that the best you can do?
And failure.
Is that the best you can do? It was over before it started.
Damn it! Why can't I hit anything all of a sudden?
It was over before it started. You know you need me.
Now I'm back on the trap where I can't use them because all the chi for them is used up.
Ah, come on! You could do better than that!
It was over before it started.
Nah, it's not really.
Well done,
putting
everyone.
me in any danger. It's just a little annoying since you kind of have to wait for the chi to come back to use your moves. Wouldn't even have been that much of a problem if I hadn't wasted it before by missing. Because I think missing your wheel, not only does it use up a little bit of the chi, but it also resets you back to the weakest attack in your style. So it's kind of double punishing when you miss.
Let's finish this quickly. It was over before it started. Is that the best you can do? It was over before it started.
Let me help.
Yeah. I've actually seen a couple of different YouTubers start making videos like that.
Thanks.
Where they're like, you know, I spent X amount on a certain gacha game. Watch what I got. I mean, first off, if you get good stuff, I'm skeptical. Because you could very easily have been sponsored by the game and they gave you really good shit just to make everybody think that the drop rates are better than they are. And if you
Don't get yourself
good
killed.
shit, well, like, no duh. Gotcha sucks. You spend a lot of money and you probably won't get anything. That's, like, everybody kind of already knows that. So, it just seems like a bad idea. Like for me especially, like, I'm not gonna be convinced either way. If you get something really good, I'm gonna think
it was over before it started
with them and that they're like they're
well done,
it.
everyone.
And if you don't get anything good, then that's the opinion that I already have. So that video, like, no effect. And I've seen several of them. Like, it's kind of becoming not a big trend, but kind of a small trend for people to put out videos like, I spent this much money, come watch what I got with it. Which is also kind of a little bit in poor taste, considering how many people are, like, not able to work right now because of the pandemic. And you're just like, look at all the money I'm spending, don't you?
Everyone, follow me!
Yeah, wish we could.
Wow, that was amazing!
It was over before it started.
Honestly, if I were to do a video, it'd be like, look how many games I got during a Steam sale for $50.
Wow, that was amazing!
That's basically where that huge backlog that I have a link to down there came from.
It was over before it started.
Always buying everything at, like, at least 50% off on sales. Which is why, honestly, there really aren't that many games left that I want.
You're almost as good as me!
Except for upcoming stuff. Almost the majority of all the ones that I wanted, I have, because I've just been picking them up whenever they're, like, really heavily on sale. You know, $20 here, $30 there. Every time there's a sale, I've slowly been picking them all up.
It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Saves me having to use any items too, so I was just about to have to heal Callence. And looking at the time as well, it's about time for my second break. Which this one I may actually grab something to eat real quick. So let me go ahead and do that. I'm going to go on my second break. Like I said, I may grab some food real quick, so it may be a little bit longer than normal. And when I come back, we'll continue doing these two optional areas before we go talk to the general. So I'll be back in a bit. let's continue to be mentioned in the background.
Let's do our best.
Going back to what I said though, I don't necessarily blame YouTubers for making videos and stuff like that. It's just not something I'm gonna watch, but I mean, kind of like you said, anything for content. When you have a schedule to keep and have to keep putting out content like that,
It was over before it started.
You do start running out of ideas. You can't expect every idea to be the best or every idea to appeal to everyone.
Wow! You're almost as good as me! It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Let's do our best.
It was over before it started.
Kind of realizing that multitasking, playing this, and eating brings up the difficulty level a little bit.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started.
All too easy.
Okay, so I think Chris can go back out. This 15 is where everybody's at. Bring Maya in, so now I've got 2 healers. Unfortunately, I think that's going to lower our ATB speed a bit. So far I haven't come across a chest. That's supposed to be like the big reason to come and do these. Aside from getting Wreath some experience, of course.
Let's do our best.
It was over before it started.
Wow, that was amazing!
It was over before it started. All too easy.
Okay, there's supposed to be 2 items here, but I didn't see any chests come up anywhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing any chests anywhere. And these are fairly small corridors. Like, it should have shown up on the mini-map if I passed by one. Unless they got the two mixed up. Because the FAQ says that, like, one of these two areas doesn't have any treasures, and the other one has two. Maybe they just put the wrong info in the wrong area. Not sure why that statement would stop us from continuing, but okay.
It was over before it started.
Wow, that was amazing! Let me help.
Is that the best you can do? It was over before it started. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone. Let's finish this quickly. It was over before it started. It was over before it started. Is that the best you can do?
See if we can break the damage record with that extra pip of XP.
Farewell! Air rush! It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
So Maya has already 15, almost 16. Wreath is getting close.
Let's finish this quickly.
considering how strong air is, I may want to stick with that. It'll make his fourth attack skill that much stronger.
I did it! I did it! I did it! Not bad, right, Captain?
Let's finish this quickly.
That all?
Let me help. Just run away! Did you see that?
Damn it.
Just run away! Did you see that?
Don't make me laugh.
Fire's finally back, so we
I
back
hope
to
this doesn't hurt too much. Sorry.
That was a joke.
As far as we can go. And there weren't any treasure chests in either one of these. So it's basically just a chance to get everybody a little bit of levels. Because I got my 3 frontliners at level. Reed caught up with everybody else. Maya caught up with everybody else. So not too bad. Do still feel kind of lied to, because it said there was supposed to be 2 treasure chests. Hey, Irby, how you doing today? Anybody want to talk? No. That's nice. Did you sleep well? Nobody wants to talk, so let's go talk to the general. Camera, please. Stupid fixed camera angles. What's in here? Damn it, wrong one.
It's about time you came here. I was informed of your arrival hours ago. Why did you disobey my orders? I had to gather my troops and march all the way to Myrna.
I apologize, sir.
Did you think this was just a ploy to get you out of the Alliance's way? While you were busy ignoring my orders, Myrna was being attacked by monsters.
I'll accept whatever punishment you give me. But my comrades are not to blame. It was my decision, and they simply followed it. Please, do not hold them accountable.
I'll grant your request.
Take him away.
Yes, sir!
That was... I don't remember changing that. For some reason it was off center. Who's there?
You! I see you've met my friends.
Who are you?
If you think I'm just going to tell you, then you're sorely mistaken. Besides, shouldn't you be preparing to die?
Can you handle this?
Okay, just take all the turns before I even have a chance to
Stay out of my way!
Alright.
So, that's what you're after.
Wait, did me fixing it on the other scene mess it up here? I think it did. Okay, mental note, when you're playing something 4-3, don't go full screen. I think that's fixed. I may have to make I'll have to remember later to make a second source.
Life or death? I'll let you choose. But now that you know the truth, you're better off choosing the latter. The truth will only bring you pain.
What? The truth?
Captain, are you all right?
Who's the rat that snuck in here?
Okay, Callus isn't even in this fight now.
Stay out of my way! Is that the best you can do?
Button when I was getting out.
You won't escape with your life!
That voice is not intimidating at all.
I'll do my best.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Thanks.
You won't escape with your life.
Hey, hang in there.
Is that the best you can do? Stay out of my way!
I had this thing, like, fortunately I didn't realize that fixing it on my full screen scene would mess up this one. I had this set up before so that it was fitting in perfectly. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get it now. What's this?
Here's a token of my friendship.
They said I had this when I came here. I don't really remember.
That's important to you, isn't it? You can give me something else.
No. You can have it, Hugo. You're giving me your most treasured possession.
Thank you. I'll take good care of it. We'll always be friends, Mano.
Are you awake?
General.
It's been a while, Mono.
Huh? You're not.
Yes, it's me, Hugo. I haven't seen this knife in ages. I heard from my mother that you defeated the blastworms in the Mount Ride region. I apologize for jumping to conclusions. I shouldn't have come down so hard on you.
No. It's my fault, General.
Will you call me Hugo? For old time's sake? When we're behind closed doors, let's forget about rank. I still can't believe it. That you survived that incident. I looked for you back then.
I had no idea that Mistress Ladrin was your mother.
Surprising, isn't it? Regardless, I'm happy we were able to meet again, Mano.
I agree.
I know we were short on soldiers, but I can't believe they breached our defenses. They were after a strange shard. Some masked men also attacked us at Mount Ride when we found it. Masked men? Yes, their clothes were odd too. We need to find out who they are. There is no need to investigate. You are not the only one who was attacked. These are not ordinary thieves. They're some sort of organization with a specific purpose. Many of our missions have been compromised, and key people have been assassinated. It's probably them. Then, are you saying that there's a spy within the Alliance? That's what I believe, but we have yet to track him down. For a while I suspected you. Can't be helped. But somewhere in my heart I knew it couldn't be you. Then, if we can find out who it is... Don't get involved any further. We don't even know who to trust within the Alliance. Keep this a secret. Otherwise, you may endanger yourself. Several of my subordinates have already been killed investigating them. So I'm going to investigate this matter myself. In the meantime, I want to give you another mission. Another mission? The shard in your possession is the Lightning Shard. Lightning Shard. You seem to know something about it. That shard is part of the Light of Salvation. Find out what you can about the 8 heroes. Don't know if I planned on collecting all of the shards. This is of the utmost secrecy. Not even Mother knows of this. I was going to keep it from you, too. I didn't want to involve you in such a dangerous mission. You are my closest friend. But you should realize that I am a soldier first and foremost. I can't afford to lose you. Besides, you now have someone to look after. Hugo. Reith and I, it's not what you think.
So that's what happened.
But at least I'm alive. Even though everyone else is dead.
I still have my teacher and my friends.
Yeah, you're a lucky guy.
Mistress Ladrine wants to talk about Reith. I see. Mistress Ladrine's room is on the 2nd floor, next to General Legrain's room. Yeah, I remember.
Wraith seems to have neutralized the poison with her own divine
She's
power.
got crazy eyes.
Yes, she has great potential. She would be a perfect candidate to succeed me as Great Priestess. I would love for her to come back to Amabat once she recovers her memory.
So you want me to?
Yes, please. The time is near for me to find my successor.
But no one can replace you.
Mistress Ledrin, Callance, the captain of the Tears of Blood, is here to see you.
Show him in. You're awake. How are you feeling?
Good. Thanks to you.
Callance, you must take better care of your body. You have so many scars. If you're not more careful, you could wind up with a serious injury.
It comes with the territory.
I suppose you want to know why I summoned you here. It concerns Wreath, of course. Once she regains her memory, I am considering recommending her as a candidate to become the next Great Priestess.
She has that much power?
If trained properly, she could become far greater than me. So for now, I would like Justina to accompany her. She will help Wreath to recover her memory.
We met earlier. I'm Justina.
I'm Callance.
You may go now. Callance, take care of Wreath.
As you wish.
Don't. Damn it. I wanted to give it to somebody else. I can give that to somebody else. Buy her a gold ring too, because her charisma is all. Why are all the casters so slow? Can't believe Mistress Ledrin made me a candidate to become the Great Priestess. I have no idea what's going on. Callance, I will take Wreath to Remy and Magna Carta tomorrow for her treatment. Alright. I will report this to Leos. Get her a gold ring. Anything else that would up her charisma? Earrings? Reminds me, I didn't even check see what level she is. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's really low. Oh, this is a horrible team. So she's literally just another Wreath, except she hasn't learned her shit. So I've got 3 healers right now. So I don't have anything. Full. Looks like it. Just save. So I got 2 more styles to level up, although they're just repeats of ones, like it's the same 2 that Wreath has, and then one of them is also on Maya. Let's check Sirstina. She might be the only one that's actually got something to say. Apparently not. What's wrong? I see. I'm glad that the General is an understanding man. After we're done with Wreath, we'll head back to headquarters. Alright. So, the Tears of Blood interfered, as I expected. But the girl has been poisoned. She's probably... Competent girl, I told you not to harm her. Why did you use poison? Does it bother you that much for me to be after a human girl? It was out of my control. You know I can't control my familiar when it's using its instincts. Poison should have no effect on her. Why are you so interested in her? What makes her so special? Was there anyone else other than the Tears of Blood who interfered? What do you mean? There is a spy within our ranks. Why do you think the Alliance attempted the forbidden magic? There's someone who was familiar with the land. They may have found out by capturing and torturing the blast warrior. The Alliance set up the magic circle in an area where there weren't any blast warriors. On top of that, they attacked the exact location where our defenses were weak to try and divert our attention. Right. The information is too precise to have come from an ordinary soldier. There's definitely a spy. Someone is leaking information to the Alliance. We need to find out who it is. The power of the forbidden magic is devastating. I honestly believe that a Pentar would have been wiped off the face of the planet. She was queen for good reason. She single-handedly harnessed the power of the Magna Carta and stopped the forbidden magic. But even with all her power, the Queen still contracted Ruma. What is it that you want? She's given her all the dots. So it was true. I will have my men investigate. But this is probably Orha's doing. That stupid bitch would never disobey Orha's orders. Come on. Any day now. There we go.
Your mission is of utmost importance. Please, be careful.
We get to Remier from here. Yes, we'll have to go through Mount Sultan first, and it should be just south of there. Better hurry up and get this over with, and Lehus will be on our asses again. I'm not in the mood to hear any more bitching from her. Lehus may seem like the ultimate ice queen on the outside, but I bet you she's a real sweetheart once you get to know her. There's one thing I know. It's women. Whatever. Can we cut the chit-chat and leave already? I hope you regain your memory. Thank you, everyone. You want to go play? Well, shit. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna restart that. I'm tired of all the questions. Like, the questions don't have any kind of obvious answer to them. I'm just gonna use the damn FAQ. Like, half of these... I actually feel like it's probably owed to... Because it's something that happens in a lot of games, like, a lot of games where the way that the answers to these questions are written out and then the outcome of them are totally different. I feel like it's just bad translation from things from Japanese to English sometimes. Because I would think saying, I don't know what you're trying to say would be way more negative than asking if she wants to play. Yet for some reason she gets pissed off at that. Yeah, I'm just going to use the FAQ for this stuff from now on. Way too counterintuitive with the answers. swordsmanship. I believe I've improved a little. Chris. Okay, so this one question has no way to actually get points with Chris. The first one decreases Chris greatly and increases Heron greatly, and the second one increases Maya. I'm having a hard time with Heron, so I might as well do the first one. That, and I don't really use Chris all that often, so I don't really mind if he gets lower. So first one, Chris decreases greatly, and then Justina and Azelle increase greatly. And then just ignoring him, Chris increases, Rith increases, and Justina increases greatly. Ionis doesn't have any. Doesn't say she does. Yeah, she doesn't have any. So Heron's next. First one increases Azelle greatly, decreases Heron greatly, and the second one increases Heron greatly. So basically just telling him he'll get paid. Orith Wreath we don't need to worry about. She's already full double heart. At least it makes sense, though. Like, this is what I was complaining about in Mary Skelter. Like, for all the time that Alice and Jack have spent together, she starts at zero affection towards him. It should be like this, where, you know, the like, canon couple that they're trying to put together, like, she should be easy to get her affection up. God damn it, this is bad. If I pick the first one, Wreath increases, of which she's already maxed, and Heron decreases greatly. If I pick the second one, then Wreath decreases greatly, Chris decreases, and Justina increases greatly. No, Wreath is max and Justina has nothing, so I guess we'll actually get the most gains out of doing this. Once again, I don't really care too much about Chris. I don't think he's... Unless I have to, he's not really going to be in the party. Right? Because I know the party's split up at some point. I don't know if his party is big enough that I can neglect him just yet. But once I know I don't need him anymore, I'm probably going to stop using him. Unless he gets a really good style. So far, it's not very good. Juggling act. Okay, first option, Wreath increased greatly, Heron decreased greatly. Second option, Wreath decreased and then increased greatly. Second option is then. Question with Justina. First option, Justina increased greatly, Chris increased. Second option, Wreath and Chris increased. I need to get Justina up since she's only at half a heart. So final score, she's at 1 heart, Wreath at 1.5, Heron at 1, Ionis only at half, Chris at 1, Azelle at 1, Maya at half. I probably should have started looking at the FAQ sooner for this, because I've been, like, that whole first session that I was playing, I was screwing it up constantly. There's too many trap answers where they sound like it's a good thing and it would be right, and they just mess everything up. Not to mention that even if you're saying the right thing to that person, some other person might get mad about it. Like, it seems like anytime you're nice to Wreath, Heron gets pissed off. enemies have respawned. Damn it.
Everyone, follow me!
Wow, that was amazing!
I don't know, maybe I should give Chris another chance. He's not so bad.
The gods have lent you their strength. I'll do my best.
Let's see if we can get some of her stuff learned.
Ooh, thanks.
Ah, come on! You could do better than that!
Ooh, thanks.
Coming in slightly too early on that last one.
Ooh, thanks. Ooh, thanks.
I could have swore one started with water. They both start with ice. She doesn't know.
Ooh, thanks.
That's how it's done! Who the man?
Actually, I'm kind of tempted to not bother trying to learn her skills. If she ends up the only healer on one of the routes when they split up, I can just focus on learning them then. We'll keep her in the party though, so that she can level up. I'll keep her in the party so she can level, but I'm not gonna focus on learning her skills unless she does end up the main healer on one of the routes. I just don't feel like dealing.
Let's do our best.
I got a couple of greats on that one, and it's on the heal. The heal is supposed to be the first one that has a really high chance of them learning, and she didn't.
That's how it's done.
Are you okay? I'll be right there.
Although I probably should have done that on her, even if I'm not going to focus
now,
on it.
That's
I'm going to take
I'll do my best.
opportunities that I can to do it.
Don't underestimate me.
She still didn't learn it.
Ooh, thanks. Don't push yourself too hard.
So at least she's got the level 2. Which means now she can work with ice or water to heal.
Now, that's
assuming
the
she's
stuff.
At least done the first one.
Don't underestimate me. Let me help.
push yourself too hard. Don't underestimate me.
Ooh, thanks.
You shall be punished. Rest in peace. It is the will of the gods.
I think there were 4 monsters total. Should be number 3.
May we be blessed by Amabat. You cannot escape the light of judgment. You shall be punished. Rest in peace. Prepare yourself.
Won't take a while. Assuming the ice chi actually lasts. Next one might use it all up. Actually, I should probably use it to heal.
Now, that's the stuff.
I'll do my best.
Now, that's the stuff.
Don't underestimate me.
that's the stuff. Ah, come on! You could do better than that!
You shall be punished. Such is the power of Amabat. I think a change is called for. Rest in peace.
She's being stubborn. She doesn't want to learn her next attack skill.
Thanks.
Or her next heal, for that matter.
Now that's the stuff.
Ugh. Still yawning. Not really tired. A little annoyed that she refuses to learn her moves, but not tired.
A priestess can do more than just pray. Thanks. May yours be a painless death. Rest in peace. It is the will of the gods.
Yeah, I hit a lot of perfect rings in that, and she... nothing from her.
May we be blessed by Amabat.
Right out of the gate, swing and a miss.
May yours be a painless death. Such is the power of Amabak.
Finally.
May yours be a painless death. Such is the power of Amabak.
I think he's gonna die.
I can't die! What about all my fans?
Your sins shall be purged. Rest in peace.
This is bad. This is really bad.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Now that's the stuff.
He's just gonna go down again.
I can't die! What about all my fans? Now that's the stuff.
Don't underestimate me.
Thank you. I feel better already.
Now that's the stuff.
Got a third heal.
Thank you. I feel better already.
Pray for forgiveness.
Where did that southern accent come from all for a sudden?
Wow!
I wasn't the only one that heard
You're
that.
almost as good as me!
Like, all this time, Justina's just talking normally, and then all of a sudden, pray for forgiveness.
Justice shall rain down upon you.
See if we can get her to say it.
Rest in peace.
Now, that's the stuff.
I'll show you the power of an Amabat priestess. Keep it up! I shall cleanse your soul. Rest in peace. It is the will of the gods.
Alright, Chris hit 16, so I'm trading him out. Orbon Woods now. Looks like the water-ice combo is the best here. Which means I can still keep training her.
All right!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Damn it.
Pray for forgiveness.
Yeah, there it was again. Why in that one voice line does she suddenly develop a southern accent? Like, every other line she has, she's got a very, like, dignified voice, trying to sound very proper, and all of a sudden, pray for forgiveness.
May yours be a painless death.
feel like the voice actress just
I
like
think a change is called for.
the voice actress just like slipped into her normal voice there for a second, and nobody bothered to say anything about it.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
A priestess can do more than just pray. Rest in peace. It is the will of the gods.
Let's switch out Ionis for Azel. Just to give ourselves some more ATB speed. Yeah, I don't think so. But 4 a.m., so I am going to take my last break of the stream before we end at 6. So I'll be back. back. Alright. So if it's gonna start to hit me, this is where it's gonna start to hit me. I'm pretty used to streaming for 6 hours. Which, just done. We got another 2 for today. So let's see if it starts affecting me. Because I remember last week when I did this, like the last couple hours, I was
Everyone
having
ready?
a hard time hitting the inputs. Like I was landing the attacks, but they weren't landing perfect anymore, and I couldn't do combos anymore, which I hadn't really done too much of today anyway, and I was missing more often.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I pressed the button. Fuck you, game. So which one? Just I got a little bit more time to make sure I'm hitting the same one.
I think a change is called for.
That was awesome!
Don't make me laugh.
Damn it.
I'll show you the power of an Amabat priestess. Rest in peace.
Nelson?
You cannot escape the light of judgment.
That spell got censored by a tree.
Rest in peace.
That's 2 greats in a row.
I shall cleanse your soul. Rest in peace. I'm quite pleased with the outcome.
Since we're right here. According to this FAQ, which I am now following, there should be 4 battles total in this area. I think I've already done 2. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? sounds that I bought in the last town.
Everyone ready?
You cannot escape the light of judgment.
Yeah, all of her voice lines sound like very logical, like almost robotic sounding. And then she has that one that just sticks out where she has a heavy southern accent. I kind of want to hear it. I kind of want to hear it again. Just to be sure I'm not making up what I heard.
Your sins shall be purged.
Are you trying to make me look bad? Don't make me laugh.
I think a change is called for. Rest in peace. I'm quite pleased with the outcome.
The FAQ's right, this should be the last fight on this map. Still not sure to trust it because of that.
Everyone ready?
I'll do my best.
One's got the treasures.
Your sins shall be purged.
I'll do my best.
You cannot escape the light of judgment.
That was awesome!
Don't underestimate me.
Thanks. Thanks.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Thanks. Thanks. A lucky hit.
Justice shall rain down upon you. Justice shall rain down upon you.
That was awesome!
Her heals are mastered. I just need to master her attack spells. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Thanks.
I'll show you the power of an Amabat priestess. Rest in peace. I'm quite pleased with the outcome.
I believe this is our destination. Dr. Brox runs an inn and clinic. It is located in the southeastern part of Radiate. Let's look for it. Why are they still selling those old-ass swords? Unless maybe they're... I don't remember checking, but if they're like something you need to craft a better sword later. It's all the same stuff that was at the temple. The constant perspective switching. What is this place? Be open for business, though. Barely have enough for it. Holy crap, a quest that's not for a sword. It has been a while, Dr. Bronx. Okay, I read your letter.
Wreath has divine powers.
Oh, is she a priestess of Amabat?
No, she's not.
Okay then, close your eyes, stay calm, take a deep breath, and relax. Clear your mind. Don't think of anything at all. Let yourself be one with all that surrounds you. Look inside your heart. What do you see? What do you hear?
We have to stop them! We have to save everyone!
Wreath.
Calm down. It was just a memory.
It was so sad. So horrible. But I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening.
Everything's okay now. Don't worry.
I've been treating patients with mental illnesses for quite a while now, but I've never seen anything like this before. What's wrong? The treatment I gave to her was meant to bring about her subconsciousness. That way I can examine the chi that forms her. And I was disturbed to find that Miss Wreath is missing most of her chi. Not only that, but their structure is fragmented. I don't really understand. Everything in this world is made up of chi, including humans. The way those chi are connected varies from person to person. I examine a person's condition through these connections. A person with a heavy heart may be lacking in important chi. A person with amnesia has had her chi tangled up like loose threads. Let me put it to you simply. A normal person is made up of about 100 chi. Wreath has only about 10. Is that possible? Perhaps in a newborn baby, a recently deceased person. A mental regression may have something to do with her missing chi. Can her condition be healed? Unfortunately, this is beyond my power. However, my older brother Alex in Notia may know a way. He has much more divine power than me. We'll contact him immediately to let him know you are coming. Why don't we just go to that guy first? Like somebody has this terrible illness and, we have access to all the resources in the kingdom. Let's go to the second best psychotherapist we know. No, pretty sure I'm not. I haven't done one of those family tree things, but pretty sure I'm not. Is that what the general said? The light of salvation, huh? Charge sacred treasures, the Magna Carta, it's all just a bunch of BS if you ask me. That's what most people would say, but there is evidence to the contrary. I don't think we can completely disregard it. Let's see what we can find out about the 8 heroes. We may be able to shed some light on this light of salvation the general was talking about. Does anyone know where to start? If I may, and I will. I know exactly where we should start looking. Here we go again. Come on, this time I know what I'm talking about. Have I ever steered us wrong? Don't answer that. At the Entrance Desert, there's this place called the Nosen Library. From what I've heard, it has books on just about everything. The Nosen Library. After we take Wreath to Notia, we'll go to this library. Let's get some rest in the meantime.
Oh, that. That's what creates the barrier around the forest.
Wow, that's incredible! So, all the paths around here look exactly the same?
Thanks to that, no outsiders can get into Fuget.
I bet you do something to protect the sacred treasure too, right?
Of course we do. We all take turns guarding it.
Okay, so we lost Wreath again. We had just gotten her up to everybody else's level. So who knows how far behind she'll be again when we get her back. Maya's the only one that's a little behind. Where's Wreath? Did she wander off again? I should go look for her. Does anybody want to talk? Nobody's feeling talkative today. And why did her trust go down? I had her I'm pretty sure I had her at a full heart. No. She's at nothing. Does it just go down by story, or? I don't think, like, Chris died and Ionis died in battle, and I rezzed them. She never did. Unless there's some other thing that causes them to lose trust in somewhere else. I'm gonna have to look that up later after stream. See if anywhere there's just have the mechanics listed for what causes trust to go up and down. Where does the Amnesia Girl go?
Wreath?
Callens.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I don't have anything to do.
Is there something bothering you?
No. I was just hoping that I'd get my memory back. To tell you the truth, I'm tired of being a burden on everyone. I want to help you, like Azelle and Ionis do. If I could get my memory back, then I might be more useful. At least that's what I was thinking.
I can't believe you kept practicing with those blisters. Being reckless won't make you stronger.
But I want to be like Hugo. I'm tired of not being good enough.
Mano.
Rushing things will only make matters worse. Besides, feeling discouraged isn't necessarily a bad thing. That way, once you've grown stronger, you'll be more sympathetic towards others who've lost hope.
Callens. I never thought of it that way.
Well, my teacher taught me that.
Your teacher must have been a wonderful person.
The two of them really make a pair, huh?
Yes. Thank goodness. I was worried that Callens would never settle down.
So I wonder if Ionis is like Azel's cougar. There hasn't been any discussion of any relationships within the party at this point, though. Isn't this Nosen library cursed or something? Besides, how the hell are we crossing the Entrance Desert? Because I ain't walking. How about if we fly? My new model, the Spruce Chris 23, is ready to... no. Why do you always gotta pick on me? If we're going to fly, how about Notia's Azure Wing? That's definitely a lot safer. Then let's head for Notia. What about Wreath? I don't want to involve her in the search for the Light of Salvation. Well, Alex's clinic is at Notia. I'll talk to her about what we're going to do. Can't leave her alone, eh? Yep, I know how it is. In the fires of war, blossoming new love, how romantic. Let's go. Hey. Where am I going? They usually give you a hint as to where to go when you talk at a save point or in. Or not. Save anyway. I'll just look up what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Duh. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Brain not working well anymore. They just said, yeah, I'm supposed to go talk to Wreath. I just finished speaking with Dr. Bronx, and he managed to get a hold of Dr. Alex. I'm going to accompany Wreath to Notia to have her treated. That's wonderful. We have to go to Notia too. So can we go together? Only as far as Notia. After that, we're gone. I see. Geez, Aaron, you don't have to be so cold. Wreath, mercenaries follow their own path, that's all. You shouldn't worry about it. It's alright. It wouldn't be of any use to them. What do you say? Being the presence of a beautiful young lady brings life to our desolate souls. We're leaving. Hey, wait up. Need to head to the public telephone. We have a situation. Several Yasan were spotted close to Ren. Spies? Probably. I want you to deal with them before anything happens. I might have captured them alive. They're probably trying to take Alliance secrets back with them. We can't afford to let them escape to Yasan Rovin like last time. I understand. We'll handle this. Let's go back to the inn and tell Reith that I need to do this first. In.
I've received urgent orders. You two wait here. We won't be gone long.
Is everything okay? Talents, what kind of mission is it?
Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Just wait here till we get back.
Then why won't you tell me? It's something dangerous, isn't it?
It's not anything to worry about. Just concentrate on getting your memory back.
Talents.
Reith, it doesn't involve us. We should do as Callant said and wait here.
He's hiding something. I know it.
Not hiding anything big. Just gonna go murder some people. Some enemy soldiers. Assassination mission. Wait, who would object to that? Seriously. Also, which way am I supposed to go? I wasn't paying attention. Back to Orbon Woods. Mistress Ladrine, what's wrong? Did you hear of any Yasan sightings around Ren? There couldn't possibly be any Yasan all the way up here. I sent spies to Yasan Rovin. Ah, then those Yasan are clerics. You are correct. The Alliance will not be able to tell the difference. I'm worried there may be unnecessary battles, so... No. What's wrong? The Tears of Blood just left on an urgent mission. Could it be? Let's see. I have cast an illusion spell them so that they will look like the Yasan. They cannot undo the spell on their own. The Alliance wouldn't believe them no matter what they say. I will go after the Tears of Blood immediately. I hope I make it in time. I mean, giving them no way to take the spell off, that doesn't seem very smart.
Reith! Oh no!
I was contemplating switching to this schedule for like the whole week instead of just Sunday. And I'm still contemplating it. But I don't know if it's going to be for the full 8 hours, because like I said, once I hit 6, I'll keep doing this for another couple of weeks to see if maybe I can get used to it, but once I hit 6, man, that's like critical point for my brain. I know a lot of people that haven't done it before probably think that streaming is just, oh, you're just playing games like normal, you know. You do that for like 10, 12 hours straight, right? Nah, it's way more mentally taxing. And I'm not even that high energy of a streamer. I can imagine some of these other streamers that are doing it for like 8, 10, 12 hours a day and are just, you know, bouncing off the walls. Like, I do not have that kind of energy.
Hold it right there.
The tears of blood.
So you've heard of us?
Please wait. We're not Yasun.
Hey, if you're gonna lie, at least think of something better than that.
I'm telling the truth. Forget it. They won't believe us no matter what we say. Besides, this mission is supposed to be secret.
Enough chit-chat.
Yep. Heron angry.
I'll do my best.
I was about to say, for not being Yasun, they kind of fight like him, but it's a poor imitation, because he only did like swipe, back swipe, whereas they usually do that 3 times.
I did it!
And they have no HP.
I did it! Not bad, right, Captain?
Handle this. Let the kid deal with the nightmares of having accidentally killed people on his own side. That could actually start his own like spin-off JRPG if in this he found out that he was the one that killed people on their own side and couldn't deal with it and got kicked out of the military.
Please listen.
And then started his own side JRPG where he gets his redemption.
This sword is pointed right at your throat. Are you still going to lie to me?
Stop it, Callens!
Wreath? What are you doing here?
I was worried about you.
Step aside.
What? Why are you attacking helpless, innocent people?
Stay out of this. We have orders to kill these Yasun.
But they aren't even Yasun. Look closely, Callens. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? Are you crazy? You think they're humans? Move.
No.
Are you deaf? I said move!
No.
Wreath, these were the General's orders. If we disobey him, the Captain will be held responsible. So I'm asking you, please, get out of the way.
What's wrong with you all? They're not Yasun. They're humans. Don't you get it?
This is not about my personal feelings. If you won't move, then I'll...
Callens.
Would you really have killed her?
Try not. That was a terrible sword swing he was doing. These are spies Mr. Stradrine sent to Yasun Rovin. You already knew that the 4 warriors have spies all over Etheria, right? It's not quite public knowledge, but Amabat has been dispatching spies for quite some time. This war isn't about what's right or wrong, after all. General Agrian wasn't aware of this. That's right. Even though he is Mr. Sladrine's son, he only represents the Alliance, not Amabat. But we did not imagine anything like this happening. This is so not right. How are we supposed to know they were anything but Yason? Reith's divine power is extraordinary. She was the one that broke the illusion. If Reith wasn't here, we could have had a major incident on our hands. I'll report this to Mr. Sladrine, and I suggest you do the same with General Agrian. Remember, no one is at fault here. Which way? I think this is the way I came. There shouldn't be any enemies here. He says this one jumps out and surprises his party and kills them all. Tree in my way. Stupid trees just jumping out and blocking the way. Gave me bad info, Hugo. I called off the mission. You let them escape? No, thanks to Reith. Reith, Callus, don't let your emotions get in the way. Even if she is now a member of the Tears of Blood, I don't think it is wise to involve her in such important matters. Listen to me. If it wasn't for her, I would have been responsible for the deaths of innocent clerics. Clerics? That's right. They were Amabat clerics disguised as Yason, sent to spy on them. Amabat? Why would they? It shouldn't be such a surprise as the Alliance is doing similar things. Amabat is just being more discreet about it. I'm sorry, Callus, I was mistaken. If it wasn't for Reith, I would have had the blood of innocents on my hands. I don't think I could live with that. I see. General, if you'll excuse us, we'll be heading to Notia now. Which is where? Karen, a letter came in for you. A letter? For me? Well, the sender is... What about the sender? It's Felicia. What? This letter finds you safely. It means that we're still as close as we were before. You should receive this letter 4 years since the day we first met. You're at Garut. I'm at Marrakech. We may be so busy we haven't been able to see each other, but maybe we're together when this letter arrives, and maybe I'll read this letter and feel embarrassed. Or maybe we're still busy with our own lives far away from each other. Just in case, I am sending this letter to you in the future. Do you want to go on a date for our 4th anniversary at Aristine, where we first met? I've already hidden your present there. You never like to do work, so I know you won't look for your present before I get there. But come before me this time. You're always late, but I'll be upset if you come late this time. I remember now. Felisa said that she sent a letter to Heron 2 years from then. I thought she was joking. I didn't think it really arrived. Veronica. She never suspected that a couple months after she sent this letter that she'd be dead. Ariston. It's close to the door in ruins. Let's stop by. Do what? Look for that present? It's a waste of time. Perrin, listen to me. It's a plea from someone who's no longer here. And her final request. Why don't you just do it? Good luck. Okay, so we are there. See if we can actually leave this time, or if we're going to have another call on the public telephone. I definitely don't like that town. It's like every 3 feet, the camera has to. Like it doesn't know. It can't decide which direction it wants to be from. Like every 4 or 5 steps, the camera has to completely shift location to somewhere else. Screw up which way you're going. Hey, you guys. Do you know them, Haran? Yeah, from Haja Dojo. We use the Ronka Shiretsu style. The Ronka Shiretsu style opposes your Gekisho Shinzen style, right? Yeah, I've always felt they need a good ass kicking. Surprised they have a dojo here. Dojos have been opening up all over lately. Each one seems to teach a different style. Yes, teaching combat skills has become quite a lucrative business. Oh yeah? So if you train at a dojo, you can learn style? That's right. There are 4 skill levels for each style. You will start at the lowest level and must defeat the trainer to advance to the next level. When you defeated the trainer at the highest level, you'll be awarded a scroll acknowledging your mastery of that style. But if you're defeated, you lose your money. Might as well give it a try. After defeating these Haja Dojo guys, I'll get myself a scroll. Just try not to lose and make a fool of yourself. I'm the beginner trainer here at the Haja Dojo. To pass the beginner course, you must defeat the beginner trainer. Note that only members who can use martial arts may be trained in the Ronka Shiretsu style. Questions can...
All right! Let's give him hell!
Are the restrictions?
You see that? That all? That's that.
Okay, he's full again. Don't have to worry about healing between.
All right, let's give him. Don't make me laugh. That all? That was a joke.
I think they said there were 4 trainers. Just make sure. Alright, so yeah, they heal him after each one.
All right, let's give him.
I get first strike this time.
Don't make me laugh. That all?
Well, I've got 100% Trinity Drive
That's
built
that.
up. Maybe I should use it on this last guy. No chests around here, are there? Looks like there's gonna be 2 more. Oh, god damn it. See, the way they explained it, they said that if you don't succeed in the training, they take your money. They didn't mention that they take your money if you do succeed also. So 1,200, and then... Oh, what did the first ones cost? Should. That's probably in the FAQ. So 1,200 and then 1,800, so I need 3,000. Hate this town. Like all the camera shifts, I think they're literally starting to give me a headache. The other towns haven't been this bad. The other towns have had maybe 1-2 spots in the town where the camera shifts around. This one just feels like they're everywhere. Yeah. Oh, that town. They got a bit too creative. Took a little too much artistic license with that one when they were messing with the camera. And even then, now that I think about it, that's another way that they lie, because I'm pretty sure they said there were 4 levels. They might have said there was 4 levels, and then the master will grant you the scroll. It's still technically 5 levels. They're not just granting me the scroll, I'm having to fight the master for it too. Let me check something. I could try out Heron's counter. If they're listing them in order here in the FAQ,
oh, right.
This one should be...
Let's give him...
OXX. shit and I just realized rip my fucking 100% Trinity drive also.
Don't make me laugh. You see that? That all? That was a joke.
I was saving up that 100% boost for the master, and I messed it up because I wanted to try out counter style.
All right, let's give him hell. Don't make me laugh.
After she gets in one more attack, I'm probably gonna have to heal. Never mind.
That all? That was a joke.
Yay, I get to learn the style that wasn't strong enough to defeat me. Oh, okay. Never mind. This is a good thing. This one isn't counter. This one has combo. So yeah, this is good. Harun finally has a style with combo, so. Although, like I said, I haven't been using combos too much, but I've also been spending the majority of the stream trying to learn stuff with other people. got Haren's style, new style to learn, and I still need to learn the 4th for her ice magic. Other than that, I think everyone has all their stuff mastered. That's the team I need to learn with. I'm very tempted to go back into town to save, but I don't want to go back into that town. So I'll just push forward into this dungeon as far as I can until hopefully I hit a save point. And then I'm hoping by then I'll probably call it. Unless there's a save point literally 2 feet in front of me. I figure there probably won't be one till like the end. No, never mind, there is one 2 feet in front of me.
All right,
I'll do my...
time to bust some heads.
Callens can block because he's got all the shield points.
Is that the...
I'll do my best.
How much is this new one? Still one.
Don't...
I'll do my best.
That'll actually be really good against guys that have a lot of shield points because it hits 7 times. And it looks like the first 6 are all weak, and then the last one does all the damage.
That all?
Learn, Heron, learn! Yeah. There's definitely differences in speed on their rings, because when I switch from a frontline fighter to a mage, I always hit early. They're definitely spinning slower.
You shall be punished. You cannot escape the light of judgment. Rest in peace. It is the will of the gods.
Hey, got a better... Finally a weapon upgrade for Ionis. I hope. It might just be another copy of her starting. And more magic? Take it. Anybody want to talk? No. No. Yeah, everybody's being antisocial today. I still don't know what the hell happened to her trust, because I had her up to a full heart, and she just dropped down to nothing. I don't know if it's a story thing, or I did something wrong with her in battles. She never got knocked out. Teaching her all her skills. What can I expect from this dungeon? This is I mean, granted, it's his starter style. This is actually a really good place to use Heron's first style, because there's a lot of mountain and earth here. Which they do right after they give me a new style for him. Of course I'm going to be using that one, trying to learn it.
Let's finish this quickly.
I'll do my best.
See if we can get a couple of shots in with her. Maybe give a chance to learn her stop her fourth.
You cannot escape the light of judgment. Prepare yourself.
Time to bust some heads!
No chance of learning there. Wouldn't be perfect.
You see that? That all?
Well, that was a perfect, but he didn't learn it. Probably gonna get one chance to try to learn her forward. That's a big nope. That's a big nope.
That all? That was a joke!
Probably change this one to fire. Maybe I'll make this easier. At least for Heron. Now he won't have to worry about running out while he tries to learn his skills.
Let's finish this quickly.
That all?
Noms. 3 greats in a row.
You see that?
I still honestly don't know why this style is an upgrade when the people who need the style can use it.
That all?
Fire, fire. Probably fire, fire, lightning, lightning, and fire, fire, lightning, fire. Are the elements?
Don't make me laugh. That all? That's that.
Is this the way to go?
May we be blessed by Amabad.
Alright, good. Didn't learn it.
That all?
Still didn't learn it. Come on, Heron. Learn your third skill. Hooked on phonics. 3 greats in a row. You let me down, buddy.
That all? That's that.
this style probably has a way lower chance of learning the next skill on perfect rings. I think the more powerful they are, the further you go in the game, the longer it takes to learn them. Okay, that's the way I'm supposed to go. I still got one more path to check. Still have to take that northern one. That's not good.
All right, let's give him hell!
Luckily, I've only got one really squishy character. There we go.
Is that the best you can do?
I'll do my best.
Thanks, I owe you one.
Of course, there has to be 3 of them when I get ambushed. It couldn't just be a normal 2. Kill one and run away.
The gods have lent you their strength.
Is that the best you can do?
That all?
I'll do my best.
Thanks.
Time to bust some heads!
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, it wasn't even close to perfect. Technically 20. Because the first 15 minutes is just me with the start screen up to let people have a chance to get their notifications. Since Twitch usually takes like 5 to 10 minutes before it even sends out notifications to people that you're starting.
You see that?
I start right on the hour and I end right on the hour, so another 21. So 6 a.m. my time.
That all? That was a joke.
Got out of that fairly okay, despite being ambushed. Turn around. Turn around.
Let's finish this quickly.
Hey! Hang in there!
Seeing as how I have to learn Justina's 4th ice magic and his 3rd and 4th on this style, doesn't seem to have very good odds of him learning it when you're perfect. I don't think I'm going to be able to say the same thing I did last week, which is that I ended with all styles mastered.
That all?
This one came in kinda late.
You see that? That all? That was a joke.
I think that was the medium healing item. Alright, so pretty much cleared this place. Let's go back to the save. Although, not gonna lie, I am tempted to just go ahead and end here. Because last time I didn't end early, and I was like, oh, I'll just keep playing until it's actually time. And then I couldn't find a save point anywhere. I ended up going long. I will say, I do feel a little more tired than usual. You know, the 8 hours versus the 6 hours, but not nearly as bad as last week. Last week when I did this 8 hours, like, towards the end, I was, like, dropping inputs all over the place on these rings. So what? Check they just... Because I wish they would put it, like, just on the screen naturally when you're walking around so you don't have to wait till battle to find out, but at least I can look at the FAQ and see what the chi distribution in this place is. So, fire and lightning are both really light. Everything else is at 2 and wind is at 3. So we're gonna have to change this one to fire if we're gonna keep trying to teach Heron his style. I guess for this first one we can focus on Justina.
Maybe be blessed. I'll do my best. I'll show you the power of an Amabat priestess. Such is the power of Amabat.
Now I'm on the third. I need to get perfects on this one and hope that she learns her fourth. I'm behind Callance for a bit. That was only good at the end.
A priestess can do more than just pray.
Assuming the chi doesn't run out.
Such is the power of Amabat. You cannot escape the light of judgment.
Caster rings are slower than fighters, I think. And maybe the ring speed is also dependent on charisma.
Rest in peace.
Because I know the speed they get their turn on the ATB is dependent on charisma. Maybe the speed of their rings too. Because it always seems to be casters that I feel like it's going slower. And casters tend to have way lower charisma. I just gotta learn 2 more moves for Heron.
Justice shall rain down upon you.
I'm definitely gonna have to change that lantern to fire to have a chance to learn his.
That all?
Your time is up. Air rush! It was over before it started.
That was a joke.
And since she is done learning all her moves, I can finally switch her out for someone else. god, that didn't even bring fire up all the way. It's like that's the second to highest tier.
All right, let's give him hell.
Well, assuming you're not a bot, I've pretty much already found an artist that I like and I do all my work through them. Yeah, you're a bot. You're definitely a bot.
You see that?
Is that the best you can do?
Thanks.
I was giving the benefit of the doubt, maybe it's not a bot, maybe it's someone who, doesn't speak English very well from another country or someone that's, legitimately trying to...
Don't make me laugh.
Ask if I want someone to do more channel art for, but once I saw the site and everything else, I was like, nope, you're just a bot.
Thanks.
Third. It will be possible. In the next 9 minutes, can I learn his fourth and once again say I've learned all the styles that I played with this session.
That all?
Not if I can't hit a ring, I can't.
Is that the best you can do?
Crap, not a lightning. No, I bought like 3 of all of them.
That all? You see that? That all? That's that.
can see that save point on the other side of the bend, so pretty much once I get there, that'll be where I call it for today.
Let's do our best.
That all?
Wow, that was amazing!
That all?
I need to wait for lightning to come back now. It's taking its time. Could use another item, but I'm worried that...
Don't make me laugh.
Like, I've only got 2 more. There we go. Wait, that's not it? Does this style have 5 moves in it? That's the 4th one, and it didn't say mastery.
Don't make me laugh.
Fire, fire, lightning, lightning. Yeah, it's not mastered yet. So this one, I was wondering about that earlier, because I couldn't remember, but...
I'll knock you
okay,
next
so apparently
week.
there are styles with 5 moves in them.
That all? That was a joke.
This fight will probably be the last chance to master this style before I call it for today. Fingers crossed.
Let's finish this.
Hey! Hang in there!
going to be hard to learn the 5th one. Because the enemies have to be able to survive 4 attacks. There has to be enough chi to do all 4 attacks. And then also to do the last one, you know, multiple times to try for it. Later when I actually get into a town, but I want to have a chance of actually getting it.
Playtime's over. That all?
I'll get one more shot, because I don't know if this other guy can survive 2 hits of that.
I'll knock you into next week. That all? That's that.
Oh well. Got close. Got close. Just missing one move off of his style. This is gonna have to be where we call it. Oh wait, no, there's another fight. There's another fight. There's another fight hiding right in front of the save point.
Let's finish this quickly.
That does mean I'm going to have to use my last
you see that?
item to replenish lightning chi, though.
That all?
Wait for protection, so.
This is getting boring. That all?
Alright, like last time. One more shot. Damn it. I kept hesitating because I wasn't sure if he was going to walk away again. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I got no shot because I didn't perfect it.
Say your prayers! that all? That was a joke.
All right. Save here. But if that were a normal style, with only four arts on it, I would have completed all the styles. This is just some weird freak 5 art style. Came out of nowhere. So, all right, another day trying out the 8-hour stream. Still way more tiring than a 6-hour stream, but not as bad as last week. I might be able to get used to it, and if I do, maybe I'll switch more of my schedule to this. Maybe do like 2 or 3 8-hour streams a week. I have to think about it. But yeah, the pushing the game forward, still taking time to learn styles, keeping everybody at somewhat even experience, because it hasn't happened yet, but I do remember at some point in this game they all split up into different groups, and I remember the first time I played this, that's one of those things that sticks in my head, because the first time I played this, I left like 2 or 3 people super low level because I didn't like them. Like, I'm pretty sure Chris was one of them, because I still don't like Chris. And they were like 3 or 4 parties, like all doing different things in the world, and the parties that they were on were just like really weak and getting their ass handed to them because I let them get under-leveled. And I never like bothered to learn their moves or anything, so I'm trying to stop that from happening, because I remember it happening somewhere in the middle of the game, so I'm preparing for that. I just don't know when it's going to happen or how bad it is, because I don't remember that, but I have that inclination. But anyway, Clash, Irby, Cypress, Cracky. Who else showed up today? Yeah, I think that's it. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. We will continue this next Sunday. Sunday is set aside for me, as I said, replaying older games that I played before, but you know, it's been so long that I don't really remember much. Tomorrow we will continue with Mary Skelter Nightmares back at normal time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time, 6-hour stream as usual. As I get more accustomed to this 8-hour, I may, like I said, do more of those. I may also start streaming earlier. It's another reason why I'm starting these at 10 and doing 8 hours. Like, A, so that I have 8 hours to do it in, and B, just checking out if starting earlier has more people come in, or if it's more convenient for people to come in. I always assume the people that watch me are the people that are up all night, but I don't know. Maybe they could come in earlier if they wanted. I don't know. I'm tired. Talking nonsense. I'm going to find someone to host. Who's on right now? You know what? We'll go raid Timo. He's playing Black Desert Online right now. He's always been a friend of the stream. He raids us every once in a while too. So let's return the favor. So let's go ahead and go in, say hi. I hope to see everybody next time. So until then.